switch the colors, switch the what's up, and my mailbox is already going off. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy. And last night we did 8 and beat it. Because as you all know, I'm kind of legendary when it comes to that stuff. I almost didn't beat it, but then I pulled through at the last second, because that's what legends do, in case you didn't know. But I hope you guys are doing all right. So let me, first and foremost, take a sip of water. Take a sip of water from this bottle here. Ah, H2O. Ah. Ah. Yes. Yes. So, first and foremost, I want to give a big thank you to the mods, to the viewers, and everyone in between that helps your boy on his journey of content creation, entertainment, streaming, and everything in between. That old chestnut. I wouldn't do it, Kaiju. I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't try it, my boy. Bitch. During the introduction, bruh, during the introduction, I haven't even got a chance to So anyway, first off, thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate it. So let's do some shout outs, because it's Saturday night, 6:15 p.m. Central Time where I'm from. So we've got Aralu and already rated by our boy Kaizen. Let's go ahead and have that first raid of the night. Shout out to Kaizen, who's also Hotbo Flare in game. What's up? What's happening? Yeah. What's good? What's good? So we've got Aralu, who, if anyone's seen the Squall House, Aralu, that's here in chat, is also the character model for the Aralu in game that hates Cloudy 14, which you'll find out later in the season. But anyway, we got Sage Stargazer, Sherry about holding us down. Thank you so much for that sub. Even if it was a gift sub, I haven't scrolled down to see yet. But regardless, no, okay, Rumika. Okay, Rumika with the gift subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've got Tetsu Sky, McGuffin Stuff, Gamer Dude, Nessie, Vatty16, first time chatter, Saloon Tardis. I might have said that wrong. Bells and Thorns, Black Fire, got that Black Fire, Starship Kenji, Cuddle Thug, that's the dope ass name. We got Leroy Jenkins, Jada Starlight, Shadowfire. We got a lot of fire tonight. Feral Shadow, Riku Suave, Red Quest, Axel Hart, Her Elegancy. Let's see, next at Black Flame, Sharita, Ryuji the Cool Slayer, Yasha Guy, Julio Mendez, NY Crownless, who all of you saw in the last episode. If you haven't seen it, spoilers, he's the one who puts me through the training montage, you know? So that's good stuff. Kaiju Carlos, Rumika, of course, Random Attack Gaming, and let's scroll down. I think I got everybody. Sinfilu, and Small and Quiet Robin. Cool. I think we got everybody. All right. Oh, and Miss Lettuce, what's good? So yeah, tonight is Stormblood. I'm back on the grind to get through this expansion, which apparently I'm like 69% of the way done, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, let me check the mailbox. Let me check my mailbox, see what's happening. Because I think people think it's theirs, but it's actually, you got mail. I know, right? Let's see what we got. Oh, this light is on my face. Hang on. All right. Okay. Oh, nice. Well, thank you, Katala. Appreciate that. I'll take that. All right, got some pizza. I'll use that for when I go to a dungeon or something. But yeah, man. Oh, actually, hang on. So we'll give a shout out. This is who just rated us. This is Hako, right here, in the flesh, or the digital flesh. The person. Yeah. So what's good? So yeah, man. Tonight is that night. Tonight I got to get on that grind again. You know what I'm saying? All right. So what's my first quest? For better or worse? All right. Got to go to Thongalon, aka Thailand, and I'm off. Wee! Every time I go to Thanaland, I think of my first days in 14 and I always feel good inside. You know, I always feel pretty good. What's up, Hans? What's happening? All right. So, I need to go up here. You know what? I could have easily teleported there. Hang on. I might have chosen wrong. Let me move this light out the way. It's like right in my face. So I can just aim that up. No, that's too much. Oh, that's annoying. That's fine. That should be good. Let's see. Okay. Wait, no. While you were away, I'm hella wrong. I gotta go to Lena Sosha. There we go. Whoops. I knew that. I always know. It just takes me a second to catch it. All right. Okay. Yeah, sometimes what happens is I look at the icons up top and I keep forgetting the footsteps are the MSQ. The exclamation underneath is something irrelevant. So, you know. All right, let's see. This way. Yeah, this way. Oh, it's crowded tonight, but it's Saturday, so, you know. All right. Excuse me, pardon me. But no, I'm having way too much fun with the FF14 series, which I've told everybody. They know this. They're aware. And I'm sure for all my the fans of my live action stuff, it probably throws them for a loop because they don't play 14. So they're just like, what's Cloudy doing? Like, he does weird shit, but we don't understand this caliber of weird shit. And I don't really care, but for everyone else out there who kind of gets the humor and whatnot, I think they'll enjoy it. So I think they'll enjoy it. Oh, they're all here. Ladies, what's happening? Okay, Alfie, no. Oh, hang on. Shit. Okay, got it. Lord Calf, 10 months. Hold it. Yeah.
What did you expect?
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, damn it. Hang on, let me fix something. Give me a second to, I gotta step off for a minute. I gotta fix something really quick. All right, so, oh, we got a squall call already. Whoops. Squall call! Nice. First one of the night. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get back. Ah, man. Okay. What's this? What's it right now? I'll take that. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh, man. Oh. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. I'm vibing. The lady with the typo for her name. Oh, snap. Lord Calf with the gift subs, and Mononani has been subbed for 5 months. You know what? Thank you very much.
What did you expect?
Yeah. Ha. Okay. Merlewib. She still has one of the most badass fits in the game. Like this, you know, you gotta love the rose. them femros, baby. Hmm? Oh, we gotta save Cryle. We gotta get her. We gotta save Cryle. Okay. Whoops. All right. Okay. So I've done that. Now speak with Thancred at Castrum Orion's. Okay, I can do that. Oh. Why you gone emo Xenos? What? What? I don't know what that means, but we'll go with that. We'll go with that. All right. Right here. What up, Thancred? What up, Hombolio? Oh. Damn. Thank God she got that plot armor. I was for sure they were gonna kill Cryle right on the spot, but I was like, nah, they couldn't do that. They couldn't do that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're on the bottom. Okay. All right, rendezvous with Conrad. All right, Conrad, where you at? You're not that far from here. Can I fly yet? I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. Oh, hang on, let me. Sorry, it's still a situation. Let me. Yeah. In fact, hang on. That way, no one's worried about the. Yeah, that should be good. Kind of, sort of. Okay. All right. Whoops. Damn. All right, I think we're ready to ride. What up, Tetsu, my boy? Hazel, Nix, and Hako. All right, let's roll. Also, I want everyone to know this from my own mouth. So a lot of the stuff that I do here in game, right? Like the way I interact with everybody and whatnot. Like it's the Squall House is loosely based on it, but it's like not 100% accurate. It's hard to explain. It's like this is just freeform. This is us just fooling around as the Squall. But like when I actually make the episodes, like stuff could change here and there, just because. You know, I'm a writer, I'm a creator. So I have a lot of ideas sometimes, and you know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things. It's one of those things. But as long as you guys are along for the ride, you know what I mean? That's all that matters. So, all right, let's see. Let me talk to Conrad here. Okay. Oh, is it a surprise? Okay. Oh, what's up, Wild Mary? What's good? I just saw that. Lip gloss, what's happening? What's up, everybody? And that's kind of the fun part about creating this stuff. Like, I think everyone out there will get to watch it evolve over time as I'm making it, you know? So that's pretty cool. All right. Oops. That's funny. I can kind of read the stuff in the tail box, but it's so small that it's hard to, so. All right. Speak with Pippin. Gotta look for Pippin. Okay. Let's see. Oh, back in town. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm gonna go ahead and just. Yep. Right back to town. Which I could have just driven up the street to do it, but I didn't feel like it. So you know, there's that. All right, where am I? Oh, what's up next? At what's good, bro? Yeah, you know what it is. It's Stormblood. So I'm gonna give you that quick whoop whop wham. Get that pop 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 pop, and then I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm gonna keep it moving. I'm on a journey. I'm on a deadline, so I can't talk, dog. Sorry, I'm leaving the background. That's what I do. All right, let's talk to. Damn. Whoops. Hey, little Pippin. Pippin. What's up, man? Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh, let me get that Azurite Ring of Fending. Yeah, I'll take that. Bling, bling. All right, let's do some good equipment. Let me do the recommended gear. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I should be wearing my armor. I forgot. We're back. Technically, I should be wearing a pimp named Sifu, but you know what? Shit doesn't change. So guess what? I'm gonna. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're not about though. We're gonna go for this Thor Ragnarok look. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my Thor Ragnarok, you know, aesthetic. What's up, Black Star? Welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy your time with me in the squall as I do what I do best, which is ignore my children here. Yep. Sorry, son. It is what it is. Yeah. Man, look at punk ass Jam over there punching the air. He ain't gonna step to me with them punches. I'll tell you that. He never stepped to me. Flexing on it. Yeah, shit. All right, let's. Oh, you know what? I walked away from the damn quest point. I always do this. I always do this. Almost a whole year in, and I'm still doing the same shenanigans. Hey, what up, Cassie Lauren? What's good? Okay. Yeah. All right. Look at that voice actor. Yeah, let me hear it.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Allow me. Okay. So episode 2 had a bit of truth to it. You know? Yeah.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Yeah, but we lost Gogo. We lost big homie Gogo.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever gonna get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
Right.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Cryo.
Right.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Right. Let's do it.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Yes. Yeah! All right. The silent cheers, I love it. I love it. I love it. I've only been playing since last summer, Black Star. I started last summer. It was great. It sounds like a near automata song. And then it changes up. Oh, not yet. Not yet. It's coming, though. It's coming. The Butcher. Okay. About to play a trick on these hoes. Yeah. Time for the good old bait and switch on these bitches. I got you, dog. All right, so now speak with Conrad and Rulga's Reach. How lazy am I? You know what? Let me just walk this out. You know, let me just enjoy myself for a second. You know, maybe I don't have to teleport all my problems away. Maybe I can just take my time. See what I'm saying? Just take my sweet time. You know, and just enjoy the scenery, even though it's just. Actually, no, this is depressing. This is where everyone died in that battle. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and. Well, no, the crystal's not even near me, so I gotta ride this out. Yeah. Hey, what a fire mech? What's good? Yeah, I'm just gonna ride this out. I thought it was a sight to behold, and then I remember this is traumatic. This ain't it. So. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah. All right. What up, Connie boy? Right. Oh, I think we're about to do a dungeon. Castrum Cuervo, whatever. That's exciting. Love doing dungeons. All right, speak with the swarthy resistant spider, the brigade officer, and the hot-blooded youth. Ha! planet. Okay, let me get on my. You know what? Let me ride out on this. Okay. Oh, it's all right, Solon Cardis. Like I'm always. Well, I'm not always on here. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. But I'm always. I have plenty of dungeons to do because I don't. Because this game is massive, you know. I got yeah, just catch me on Saturdays, and you know, once you see me pull up on a dungeon, just try to get in the queue. Those 24-man raids are funny. I like doing those a lot. Just the preparation that goes into it, and usually we just like wait around in town until we're ready to, you know, ready to strike. Boom, boom. Hey, was Sophia the big statue bitch, like the baddie, the statue woman, was she a raid? Was she a 24-man, or was that just an 8-person situation? I can't remember if there were 24 of us for that. I don't think it was. I think that was a regular 8. Pretty sure that was an 8-man. Okay, thanks, Midoriel. Got you. What's up, a lazy Enigma? What is happening? Tusuda, what's up, guys? Keep that same energy, man. Never lose that fighting spirit and all that good stuff. Yeah, the Cloud of Darkness. And also when we fought Ozma, I think that was a 24-man. Because I remember like all of us being on different platforms, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, those were cool. The 24-man raid. All right, there we go. Okay. Yo, what in the Metalocalypse? What's the dude's name from that Adult Swim show, Metalocalypse? What's that guy's name? I don't, like, that looks like the dude. I didn't watch the show for real, but I remember that face. That's the Metalocalypse man. Murder Face. Murder Face. Yo, what you doing out of Adult Swim, dog? That's awesome. But he also kind of looks like the drummer for the Beatles. So it's like a hybrid kind of thing, you know, it's like a hybrid situation. All right, so get my bike out. Oh, man. William Murderface. Damn. Is his name really William? Like, it's actually William Murderface? That's funny. All right, let's go up here. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Nose man. Good thing they got you, man. You know? All right. Speak with Conrad in costume. Whatchamacallit? Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, this is that bridge that I couldn't get past. I thought we were going there so I could actually... Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. So one of our FC members actually flew me over here to this this crystal, but I didn't attune to it because I was trying to get the Aether Currents, but I don't think I got them all, so I can't even fly it out. But yeah, I kind of cheated. I went somewhere I wasn't supposed to go game-wise, and that's okay. That's okay. Yo, where am I? What is this? Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me. That's where I'm supposed to be. So yeah, let's just hit that. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now. Get him on bike. But no, seriously, chat, Squall, everyone else, be extra proud. Like, during A Realm Reborn, I couldn't take 5 steps without stopping to admire some cheeks, man. Like, I swear to you. Like, I swear, it was just like this. It was like, pretend this is a baddie, all right? Even though it's like a hornet. Just pretend this is a baddie behind me, all right? Pretend that's a baddie. I would stop what I was doing. I would roll up, and I'd be like, hey, what's good? What's happening? I'm trying to get that phone number if you want to. If you're really trying to, okay. I mean, except I didn't attack the baddie. I didn't do that. You know, I didn't do all that. But game, I did spit. And spit, I did the game. You see what I'm saying? But I'm so focused now, like I'm just crazy focused. I'm so focused now. I don't do that shit no more. I don't really pay attention to, you know, that kind of stuff. I stay on task, and with the, you know, I stay on task. I'm always on task. You know, I'm always on task because I'm on Stormblood. I'm focused, and because I'm so focused, I don't really have time to stop for cheeks and, you know, yams and things like that. So. So anyway, what the shit? What is this? Oh. All right, let me get back on my chart. But point being is that's how I used to be. That's how I used to be once upon a time. And, you know, not so much anymore. XIV 5 months, what's good, Shane? Yeah.
What did you expect?
Thank you so much. But yeah, man, those are the days of old. Like, I'm genuinely excited to get the Shadowbringers, man, because everyone's been talking. Who left this kid in the street? Who left this little girl in the street? Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta save this kid. Oh, I gotta save this kid. Oh, no. No. Run, little girl, run! Save this kid! Oh, shit. Save the little cowgirl! You piece of shit. You son of a bitch. Not the kids. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Son, she's traumatized. Don't get too close. She's traumatized. She can't even move. The kid, she can't even move. See, this is a lesson. You know, don't let your kids adventure off alone. You see what I'm saying? This is what happens. This is what happens when you leave your kids unattended. She's scared shitless. So now we have to leave her alone because you know, I hate that. I hate to do it. I'm trying to, you know. Sorry, kid. Just get home safe. Next time, somebody make sure she gets home. Just make sure she gets, make sure she gets home safe. I got a Stormblood, so I can't stick around for that. I can't babysit right now, but protect the children. Keep them safe. That's all I ask. Just keep them safe. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Get back on track. Always on task until the Fimros come around. Listen, Lazy Enigma, Fimros are an exception, and I'll tell you why. Fimros are an exception because, you know, I ain't gotta say shit. You know, that's it. That's the reason. That's the reason. I gotta go down this way. Okay, then loop around. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. But no, it's funny. Like, I put so much like early 2000s R&B and hip hop instrumentals in that episode of the Squall House. Like, I mean, most people would get it because I mean we're all in the same like range. But I don't know. It's just funny. Like when I look back at it, I was like, this is like a early 2000s mixtape. It's pretty good. Pretty proud of myself for that. Pretty proud. There we go. Damn, that's some nasty shit. Giant ticks, desert ticks, man. Nah, you gonna give me nightmares, man. I gotta murder you for that. Nah, you gotta die. I can't. I gotta face my fears. Damn, that's nasty. That's some nasty shit right there. Yep. You already know. Yep. They call me the exterminator. See what I'm saying? You know, I got a side business of exterminating. That's what I do. That's how I pay for little Tetsu's tuition. But my side business of extermination. That's what I do. Okay. Oh, it's an instance. Okay, it's not a whatchamacallit. It's a solo dolo. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, thank you, Oni Jones.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Uh-huh.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Not familiar booty call. What the?
Right.
Oh my god. What a name. That killed the seriousness of this moment. But that's FF14 for you.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
That means it's a booty call that you're accustomed to. Like, it's a literal in rotation. We do this frequently. All right, let me focus.
Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Hell yeah. And I got plot armor, so you know I ain't dying. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know I ain't dying. Oh, Sage, there it is. Let me get past this part and I'll play it. That way nobody misses anything. Hang on. Because you can't technically pause on this game, so. You really can't. I just realized that you can't pause. Like, I'll have to do that in a second. Actually, here, we'll do it now. Drink me, drink!
What I wouldn't do for a drink.
I'ma buy you a drink. Teleport home with me. I kill the pain.
If you don't let me suck your I'm gonna kill myself. Take your pants off right now.
Let's do it! All right. Oh, they do wait. All right, I stopped moving and they stopped with me. All right, we're good. So nobody misses any of the action. AKA me whooping ass and taking names. Bitch. Get this legendary ass whooping that you so rightly deserve. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hey, what? Who am I locked onto? Oh, okay. Yep. All right, let's go. Whoa! Almost fell off the cliff. Whoops. Oh, thank you, Lazy Enigma. I like to do that from time to time. All right. Not Wild Mary joining the Baddie Brigade. That's funny, but it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Get some. Put some respect on my name. Yeah. Oh yeah. Nah. But I feel like, I'll say this, I feel like the reason my reflexes are so good in FF14 is because when I was beating Elden Ring, I had a lot of time to get my fingers and my wits sharp as attack. So it's like, I don't know, man. My dexterity game is just stupid. And it is what it is, so. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I don't think you can stun the mechs. I might be doing that in vain. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna single hand these. Oh, shit. Yeah, somebody pass me a heal. Somebody lend me a hill. There we go. Yeah. We did it. Uh-oh, there she is. Sorry, we gotta take you down. Defeat Fordola, Rim Lupus. She got lupus? Oh, shit. How could you betray your own people? How could you do it? Oh, for real? You doing tricks? Bitch, you gotta stay still. Oh, hell no. I got tricks too. Yeah.
Meet my new friend!
I'd rather not. Well, you know. But no, they'll probably let her survive this. I mean, he let, what's his face? The dude who became the Terminator. We kept having to whoop his ass. They let him survive like 5 different times, so yeah, she'll be fine. We'll whoop her ass, teach her a lesson, and she'll change her ways. Surely. 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 Yep. It's about that time. Yep. Be like that. It'd be like that.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Oh. Well. Hey. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, my pancreas.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Let's go! Well.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Nah, it kind of is. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
Always with the Deku nuts and the disappearing act and the... Come on, man. This ain't
Let them
Naruto.
go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
I told y'all she had plot armor. She'll be all right. Nah, Lisa's, she's with the shits, man. Lisa stays ready to fight. Oh, damn! Oh! 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 Man, this is brutal. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's good? Oh! Rembrandt. Let's go, Rembrandt. That's what I'm talking about. Rembrandt can't be stopped. Oh, man. That's intense, man. Yeah, this expansion is picking up, man.
Fallen? Impossible.
Nah. Nothing's impossible.
We have them on the run!
I mean, Rawbine.
Forward!
Excuse me,
No
Rawbine.
mercy!
I mean, Rawbine.
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
I may have asked this before, but is the Garlean Empire meant to be like Germany? Like back in the day, like, uh-oh. Okay, not quite. Gotcha. I don't know if it was
Commander,
meant to be like...
the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Okay, like Soviet Russia? Okay, gotcha.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
Uh-oh.
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters.
For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
Damn. Damn. That was an intense battle. There's a lot of bodies out here.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
All right. Feels good to win. Feels good to win. All right. Let's see. I'm legendary. I'll take nothing. Man, I gotta unlock some more classes, man. I can never use any of this stuff. Yeah. All right. It's split one for each class, so you always get something. Oh, that's right. There's several quests that do the same. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. So let's see. I need to search the fringes for remnants of the Imperial Army. Okay. It's not far from here. Oh, this is the bridge I couldn't get through earlier. That's the... I get it, because that was the... Yeah. It was designated for that quest we just did. Okay. Nah. I'm telling you, man, these desert ticks are out of control. They really want this problem. They really want it. Hey, what's up, man? Yep. All right, next. Okay. That's a cool mount, whatever that is. It's like a sparkly blue dragon. What the shit? Huh. I think that's just some random person doing their quest. That's a badass mount. It's pretty cool. All right. To the next spot. That's a primal mount. It's a Gwib. Oh, that's you, Sol and TARDIS. Okay, that's here. Come over here for a second. Let me check that mount real fast. 1 second. Let me deal with this insect problem. Okay, you good? You running away? All right, bet. Yeah, let me take a look at that. Let me peep this mount real quick. Like I'm looking at a car. Yeah. Let me see what's under the hood. Let's see here. Okay. So. I've never seen a mount with this like random sparkle juice on it. That's what's kind of throwing me off. I dig it. It's got like sparkle juice. That's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, that's a flex. That's a pretty nice flex. It's a nice flex. I didn't slap your ass. I was trying to slap the mount. There we go. Yeah, it's cool. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh man, you got the sparkle too. Okay, that's what's up. Well, glibs. That's pretty cool. That's funny. Yeah, glibs are cool. Good job on the glib. Yep. Gwib, excuse me. Okay. All right, so let me get back on the track here, but pretty cool. All right, where am I? Oh, I'm right over here, right over here. I think it's this way, yeah. Yeah. Really? Okay. Let me get off the mount. For some reason, I can never hop off my mount when I'm trying. Like, it's weird, man. There we go. All right. I didn't slap your ass. I was trying to slap your dragon's ass. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't take that back. Because for one, I have nothing to say, but yeah. I'm all about slapping some dragon ass. I'm all about that. I'm all about that. All right, let's see what's in here. This armor is a flex. I ain't gonna lie. This armor I'm rocking, Hey, what's up, y'all? What y'all doing over here? Y'all having a party? Nope. 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 Shling. Yeah. 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 Bitch. Yeah, it's count yourself lucky. You're getting your ass whooped by a legend. You see what I'm saying? You just got a legendary ass whooping. That's you know, you can tell your friend, well, you can't, you're dead, but you can talk about it in the afterlife. Got your ass whooped by a legend. Oh, my body is, am I stunned? Oh, okay. Let me get back on my point. All right. What up, Winkleabites? What's good? Love this song, man. I just slapped a dragon's ass. Oh. Let's get up here. Yeah. Hey, what up? What up, man? Hey, Kuroto, what's good, man? Oh. I love Robon's like story so far, man. Homie has been through it, man. He went to prison, got his arm lopped off. Not in that order. He's just been done a lot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay, so let me get back on my mount here. And then I'm gonna, not everybody whipping out the sparkle juice dragons. What is this? Everybody with the sparkle juice dragons. That's funny. That's hilarious. Okay. Wait, no, wait. I'm wrong. Because in our intro for Squall House, everyone's horses are sparkling. The Pegasus, I think. I have to go back and watch it, but I think everyone's Pegasus have the sparkle of juice around it. Unless I was just hallucinating. What up, Paradox Buddha? What's good? Welcome. What's happening? All right, Conrad, I'm back. Oh, man. So for this, we get Doman Still Tabard Offending. Cool, I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, okay, Kaizen, I got you. Oh, thank you, Lucifer. Same to you and yours. Conrad Kemp is the man. You know what I'm most excited to see? Like every expansion has a type of world or type of location geographically that you explore. So like a Realm Reborn is like, I'd say the Middle East with Ul'dah. I don't know, Ireland maybe with Gridania. And then not a Realm Reborn, Heavens where it was like Russia or wherever it's cold and, you know. And this one is like Japan and everything else. So I wonder if Shadowbringers is like, let me think, where would they take us? Where would they take us? I bet Shadowbringers is like America, like modern day America. Like my theory is we're gonna like time travel, or not time travel, but we're gonna go somewhere that's like modern cities and you know, shit like that. I'm pretty sure. If I know my Final Fantasy lore or the way they do things, I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be like a city, skyscrapers, you know, shit, I might see cars. I might see cars. I might see cars. Where's the, here you are. Okay. Yeah, I want to cross the bridge, man. I need to cross that bridge. I need to cross that bridge. Okay. I was right. This is how, okay, so remember, this is a question for the FC. Remember when I was logged on off stream and I was like, hey, is this area quest locked? And you guys were like, yeah, man, it might be. And sure enough, oh, damn, what's up, Heirloom? What the? No! I mean, hey, at least I'm actually focused on my quest this time. That's some cool arm tats. I mean, you know, all right, let me address this real fast. I want you specifically. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to get off my clothes. My bad, let me, I messed up my glam trying to, look. Oh, you know, I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. But look, I want you specifically to understand I'm actually doing my Stormblood quest, all right? I'm actually handling shit right now, live, you know, in front of people. Because you were talking that hot shit, so. Oh, you doubt me. You doubt your boy. You know, I'm probably going to die for this, but yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let people know. Just a quick slap in the face, upside the head, and then they understand you mean business. You know, they understand. She might be laughing at me, but that's cool. Oh, what's up, Lip Gloss? I see you over there too. I see you over there. All right, let me. But like I was saying, this place was quest locked, and now it's not. And now I can actually attune to the crystal I was trying to attune to. This makes me happy because it means I'm exploring more of the world, even though I've already been everywhere, allegedly. I'm exploring more of places that I've probably been but forgotten. Oh, that's where you get those mounts. This is where you get them. Or this is where they, let me show you. This is, hey, see that gazelle? We can be friends now. I got a pet. I got the same you. We can be friends. We can be homies. See what I'm saying? Ah, come on, man. Fuck. Man. Come on, dog. You weren't supposed to attack your own. That wasn't the plan. Oh, shit. They're after me. All right, we gotta go. We can't be here. We can't be here. We can't be here. Damn. That didn't go how I planned at all. That was the worst. That was terrible. That's a bad time. That's a bad situation. Ishgard is like medieval Europe. Alamigo is like the Middle East. Doma is Chinese. Azim Steppes is Mongolian. Got you. But like I said, Shadowbringers is probably going to be set in like cities, and you know, I feel like in my heart that's going to be the next location. It's going to be because they got to curveball us, you know, they got to keep us guessing. So that's what I would think. What you waving your hand for, man? I mean, yeah, cheerio to you too, dog. Yeah, cheerio to you as well, man. Oh, what's up? What's this? A stuffed Ananta. Okay. You know, I'll go and tell you now, man. Oh, that's for the tabletop. That's like at the house for the room. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, you know. It means a lot. He's a lot, you know. Next expansion set in the Bronx. I know, right? Next expansion in the Bronx. I'll dress for the occasion. That'll be fun. Run up in there like, what's good, Shane? What's good, Shane? Oh, man. And right on schedule, Robin Castlefield back there. Just showing up, pulling up. The only femoral besides Dapper that rolls with us. And that's okay. And that's okay. All right, Lise. No, I can't wait for Run Them Balls, Shadowbringers edition. I can't wait till we get to the city. For real, like I'm just saying, I can't stop running. I'm on autopilot. Sorry, excuse me. No, hear me out, everybody. Everyone around. When we get to the city, which is Shadowbringers, I'm gonna need some gil from all of you. I'll make a bet with all of you that Shadowbringers is set in the city. All right, we can make a bet right now. Look, I got 3 million gil on me. See what I'm saying? Your boy got 3 million gil. I'm richer than all of you. All right, I got more cash than all of you combined, so I can spend it. I can afford it. I can afford to make this bet. If y'all want to go there, if y'all want to go there, I'm just saying, if y'all want to go there, we can take it there. We can take it there. Yeah, we can take it there. We can take it there. Because we already have cities. Well, Erelu, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. We don't have modern cities. We don't have like you know what I'm saying, like modern, like New Donk City and Mario Odyssey. You see what I'm saying? Wait, did you say 3 mil was a lot? Yeah, Ramika. I'm rolling the dough. If you look at the bottom left of bottom right of my screen over there, you'll see I'm rolling the dough. That's 3 mil gil. Actually, it's 3,137,500 gil to be precise. That's the most gil anyone's ever seen in Eorzea at a time. And I'm that dude. You know, I'm that guy. So I'm that guy. You know, I don't want to say this, but I could buy everybody's mount here right now, just on a whim. I could just throw the gil, just toss it out like, you see what I'm saying? Because I got it like that. I bought my son his mount. I bought him that mount right there. See what I'm saying? That's how I'm rolling. That's how I'm living. That's how I live. All right, let me. Hey, Sage, go ahead and snipe whoever did that. I know who it was. I saw it, but I don't want to say his name because he ain't shit. Go ahead and handle that. All right, I just gotta get up here. How do I get up here? I guess I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, it's like a turnabout. You gotta go in a circle, and then you gotta go up a mountain path to get to the top of the... Wait. Am I? Yeah, okay, I cut through here. Gotcha, yeah. There we go. Then we take a turn over here. Yeah. All right. A brand new location. I love it. It's so nice. It just feels good when you get to new places. You know what I'm saying? It feels good. Cloudy Money is charity support, and we the supporters. I didn't want to do it, Robin. I didn't want to do it, but I had to put hands on you. I had to. It was a must. It was a must. All right. Now that I've attuned to this, all I got to do is go over here. Yeah. All right. All right, then. So anyway, whoops. What up, Monago? Her name is one letter shy of being my
you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Bet.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Ananta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
And the Ananta are the snake women, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Ooh, I get to hear one talk.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
I imagine her voice will be very like... Let's check. Let's see. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Okay. Not a lot of... But it does have that kind of like reptilian, like... I don't know what you call it. But she got it. I like it.
The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
Have I done a quest for any Vieira yet? I just realized that. Vieira don't exist in the main quest. Oh, damn. I just realized that. Vieira don't exist. Outside. Whoa. Wow. Holy shit. They're non-existent. Oh, damn. Damn.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Wow.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
There it is. I was right. This. Oh, that's cool. I wasn't ready for that. And the fact that it's typed out, sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage. But damn, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Oh, Shadowbringers is when they come. Okay. Gotcha. I was like, it just hit me. Vieira aren't in this game, technically. But now I know. Okay.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
Damn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Anamika!
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came.
Man.
The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Man, this is deep.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
Oh.
I know where this is going.
Damn. Not the broodmother. Oh.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Oh. Anamika.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kalyana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
I love that one extra S on goddess too. That's a nice touch. That's some good garnish. Some good garnish.
Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, that's what they call me? I do slay icons. It's I don't like to brag, but that's the kind of shit I like to do. Just to let people know who they fucking with.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I love that I never know what primals are gonna come next. Like, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret after I get this equipment. When I first played A Realm Reborn, I thought the FF14 operated on the laws of, like, you know how we killed the main big primals, which are just Aeons and GF and other games? I thought that was it. I was like, okay, well, there's no other primals because we killed Bahamut, Garuda, Ifrit, Shiva. Like, we killed the main ones, you know? And then all of a sudden, everyone else was like, oh yeah, well, we summoned a primal too. You know, we thought about it, you know, like, that's pretty cool. That makes me happy. That excites me about this game, not knowing what all I keep wanting to say Aeons. I'm stuck in FF10, which we'll have to stream at some point. But like, I'm excited to see what other creative, you know, situations we get into. Since Heavensworth, they've been making original primals. Ah, okay. Bet. That's pretty cool. But no, FF14 has become like a box of Legos to me. It's like, I can play the game like we're doing now. I can create content with the game like I've been doing. Like, I can do it all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can do it all. Feels good. Feels good. Yep, there's XIV from FF10. Okay, where do I go now? Let's see. Ravana and Bismarck, yeah. A lot of primals are also just references to older Final Fantasies. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we gotta go to speak with Saria. No, Sriracha? I was like, not Sriracha sauce. Nah. No, wait. All right, that's just north of here. No, north of here. North is this way. Let me make amends with the squall real quick. Look, I know earlier when I was telling you guys I make more money than you, it was, you know, I was just messing around. I don't need to make y'all feel bad about my bank account in game. So just because I got 3 mil gil on me, you know what I'm saying? That's just how I live. That's just how I live, and I don't want you guys to hate me for it, you know? I don't want you guys to hate me for that. So yeah, exactly. Go on, you know, get that hug in real quick, you know. I'll make do make shit. they gave you that gil. Who gave me this gil? Who gave me this gil? Time out. We gotta debunk something right now. All right, I worked hard for the. I worked hard for this gil. You know, doing legendary shit day in, day out. I wake up and I'm out there doing legendary shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm out there making it happen every week, exploring the world, getting that gil, getting that guap. That's what I do here in Eorzea. So whoever spreading lies that people are giving me all the gil. Okay, yeah, y'all have given me some gil here and there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gave me like 30 gil, 100 gil that time, and that was cool. That was great. But me rolling in the millions, that's a whole nother story. That's a whole other tale for another time. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get you guys to stop that. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna stop these lies now. Hang on. Oh, got you. What the? Not Airlu over here taunting me. Taunting your boy? Nah, not the quotations. Not the... Why? Why no? Why the disrespect? You know I got that... So anyway, back to what I was doing quest-wise. I ain't got time for this. I gotta be off. I gotta be off about my legendary business. Matter of fact, check the mount flex, all right? Look, see what I'm saying? Look what I earned with my hard work. Look at this mount. Y'all can't get on this level. Y'all can't get on this ice horse level. Look at the foot sparkles. Look at the foot chucks. Look at I'm icy in this bitch. All right, man, please. Squall can't see me right now. Ha! Oh shit, I can't fly. I forgot. God damn it. God damn. God damn. Oh, God damn. I'm not even gonna turn around because I know they're gonna try to disrespect my mount game, and I ain't having it. So we're gonna keep looking forward. Eyes on the prize. Nope. I will not look at your mount. Nope. No. Get these fucking mounts away from me. Nah, Shay. Nah, Shay. Not the squall trying to show off their mounts, please. Please, sir, could you spare Gil for us poor folk? My 14 mil isn't enough. There ain't no timeout. I gotta address this before I get on. Where you at, Airlu? Airlu, step down. Where are you? Where's Airlu at? Timeout. Hold the phone. Nah, I gotta address this right now. I gotta debunk this. Nah, where you at? Huh? Nah, she's gone. All right, she's out. But regardless, man. Where's my next destination? It's right down here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's right over here. All right. Where is that? There we go. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so happy that the snake women have that's in the voice acting. Like that's cool. That's cool. I thought those were snake eggs in the background. Those are pillows. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I got you. I got you covered. All right, so we gotta fight another primal. You know, it's been a while. I was kind of jonesing for a primal fight, so here we are. Here we are. Okay, let me talk to you. Whoops. Let me. Oh, what up, X Dot? I see you over there in the cut. What's up, man? What's up, Dot? Okay. I'll take none of that because it's not Okay. But no, let me go ahead and debunk something real quick. I see Airlu over there. Airlu, there's no way you got 14 mil gil. I'm gonna say that's cap. That's capital bullshit. Like I don't buy it. You see what I'm saying? Trade me right now. Show me in the little box. Show me that you actually got that. Cause I don't. That's fake news. That's literally hearsay. All right. Like don't be up in my tails as if you actually got it like that, cause you don't. You know, watch you pull out like 14 gil in this bitch, man. Please. 14 mil my ass. See, it was all a bluff. I see nothing. Zero. You know, like what? All that talking in my tails, he ain't got it. See, you got zero. What the hell on? Bounce. See, that's what you call calling someone's bluff. See, sometimes you gotta show people, you know, that you can't. Oh, okay. Oh man, that's funny. Hey, it's all good though, you know. I called your bluff, and that's what I do. I call bluffs. All right, what am I doing? A real flex would be trading me 1 mil gil. Nah, that's all right, man. It's all right. That's quite all right. I mean, I could totally trade 1 mil gil. It's just like, you know, I could trade that, but it's, you know, I don't want to brag. Like I could give someone 1 mil gil. It's just like, why do it? You know, why do it? Because then you guys wouldn't work hard anymore if I gave you 1 mil gil. So. It's all right. It's all right. It's all good. You know, sorry there, Lou. It's quite all right. But now I got to disrespect you in one. Now, where am I going? Follow Vajra. Okay. This way. Okay. Damn. I can't get this off the. There we go. What's up, everybody? We're an hour and almost 40 minutes into the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourselves on this Saturday night as I cruise through Stormblood on my way to Shadowbringers. Almost said Shadow Breather. But yeah, that's the. I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. That's the situation tonight. Getting through some of these quests and whatnot. Okay. Can I get there this way? Maybe it's if I jump off here. Yeah, through the gate. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's a fate. All right, I'm with it. Wait, isn't that bird that killed me my first day in Stormblood? Something killed me with ease. Like I was walking and I got murderized by it was something, man. I don't even remember. Nice. But no, like the first night we were in Stormblood, I was walking down the path and something came out of the woods and murdered me. I can't remember what it was. An A rank hunt. Nah. You gotta be careful with those A ranks, man. They're kind of ruthless. Okay. All right. There you are, Vajra. Whoops. All right. Attuned to the 8th rite at Dejana Quat. Okay. Oh, that's right up the... Oh yeah, this is definitely a dungeon. This has dungeon vibes. So I'm gonna tell you guys a secret about FF14 you didn't know. Anytime there's a location like this on the edge of a map, it's probably a dungeon. Just so everyone's on the same page. When you see something like that, that's usually a dungeon. In fact, it's 99.9% of the time a dungeon. So now you know. Okay, all we gotta do is go up this way. And okay. Let me see. Got elephants. That's pretty cool. Pretty decorative. Ah, shit. Wait. No. 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 Oh. Wait, that's not even the right way. Man. I veered off the path, my bad. I veered off the path. Damn. Yeah, okay, I've been here. Yeah, I know I haven't. I thought I had. I haven't. All right. Okay. Ooh, this is man, this is pretty. This is it's pretty nice. Pretty cool dungeon. Entrance to the dungeon. Oh.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Oh no, and why I said cutscene, my bad. I didn't mean dungeon, I meant cutscene.
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
Yo.
Silent and empty.
Damn, this is sad. Thank you for the follow, and also thank you, Tsukio, Spelldust. Really appreciate that. Yeah, FF8 was intense last night, but we did it. I'm pretty happy about that. That means FF9, if I decide to play that next week. I don't know, I'm still debating. We'll see.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Damn.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Uh-oh.
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray.
Damn.
I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
I hate that we're gonna have to put hands on you. And not the kind of hands I want to, but you gotta die.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
This is deep.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Oh, she's a snake woman too. I didn't realize that, yeah.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Here we go. Damn, she bad. She has the same color scheme as Lady Sif from God of War Ragnarok. They might be cousins. Oh! Plot armor, bitch. Plot armor is a beautiful thing. Yeah. You feel that? That's the warrior of light right there.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Damn. Man. So I think we're all in agreement that, you know, we gotta kill her. That's a must. She gotta go. We ain't gotta say shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Emanation now accessible. Bet. Yep. That good old crystal juice right there. Emanation is a... Oh, this is an 8-man. So it's gonna take 8 of us to put this bitch down. Okay. Let me run outside if I can. Let me go call on the squall real fast. Make quick work of this this supposed primal. NY, it is a dungeon. It's a dungeon of emotion. All right, that's the key. That's what you forgot. It's a dungeon of emotion. You know, I didn't say what kind of dungeon. I just said a dungeon, and that was emotionally you know, it was an emotional dungeon. So anyway, all right, so you want us to be in, so Alizapdos and Raiders. What is up? What is up? Welcome, Alizapdos. Good to see you. What's up? So, fun fact before we get into what we're doing. So, Alizapdos, who just raided, is the voice actor for the Gothic Bunny Girl in the second episode of The Squall House. So, the girl I was on a date with, that's her voice actor. Not the character, but just like the voice of it. The character is my homegirl from a different server. But yeah, shout out to Alizapdos. Those lines you did were funny. Just the, oh really? Oh wow. I guess you're well traveled. That shit was brilliant. But all right, so let's go ahead and make this party. So I did promise you. Wait, am I clicking the right person? You are in the chat. Yeah, I think you wanted to be in, so I'll take you. You know what? I'll bring Aralu in. Oh, she's in another party. Whoops, scratch that. Lip gloss. Let me get you. Crownless. Get you. Kaiju. Nah, you ain't shit. Next set, I got you. Hako. Yes. No, I'm kidding, Kaiju. I got you, man. Oh, just know that I could disregard you, boy. Okay, so 2 more. So who hasn't been in a dungeon in a minute? Who hasn't been in a dungeon in a hot minute? You okay with me off tanking? Yeah, you can be the other tank. That's fine. So now I just need 2 healers. Let's see. I just gotta figure out who. Oh, another squall call. Whoops. Squall call! I just noticed it. Forgive me. Forgive me. Dungeon time. I mean raid time. I mean trial time. I mean time to whoop ass. That's the point. Okay. All right. That's right. Wild Mary, you haven't been in my party in a while, have you? Let me check real quick. Who has not been in the party for a minute? Before I sign off on that. Before I sign off on Wild Mary and one more person. Like, who has not had a chance to roll with your boy? Wild Mary's good? Okay, thanks, Hako. And then one more for healer. Let's see. Who can do it? Who can do it? Who can do it? Let's see. I've never been on a party before. Okay, Ramika. Who are you in game again? I'm sorry, your name isn't the same, so I'm trying to remember. You're famed Blackheart, right? I think. I'm pretty sure. Or are you Hazel Nix? Nah, you're famed Blackheart? Yeah. You guys are the name. Wait, somebody's jumping. Hang on. Hang on. Somebody just jumped? No, that's not. Wait. Oh, okay, you are Hazel. Okay, sorry. Let me, all right. Since you've never been in, let me bring you in. All right, you're the healer. All right. So I think we're Gucci. I think we're A-OK. I think we're ready to strike. So first things first, I'm gonna eat this pizza. Whoops, no. I'm gonna eat this pizza that I got recently. I'm gonna chop on that. I'll eat that up. And then we need to go back inside. Yeah, I think we're ready. Or are we? Time out. This is important. So anyone who's never played FF14, it's important that you do a ready check. Essentially checking to see if all your party members are ready. Because if they aren't ready and you go into a raid or a dungeon or something, they won't teleport. You guys didn't know this, but they won't teleport into it unless you do a ready check. That's like hella important. I wish more people would ready check, you know, before risking your lives for the greater good. All right, let's get in there. Okay. All right. All right, emanation. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is the check ready for status? Let me believe what I want, Genji. Why you do me like that? Damn! They've been tempered! Oh man, she tempering these hoes. It's Bollywood! Hold up. Damn, this is a bot. What the fuck? Hold up. Oh, no, this is a Bollywood movie now. Oh shit, is she ready to? Okay, my bad. Let's do it. I'll Bollywood later. You raggedy bitch. Oh, she's protected. All right, we gotta kill her. This ain't Kingdom Hearts, bitch. All right, there we go. Let's go.
Your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, hell no. Oh, damn. That's a huge bitch. Oh, I gotta focus. Oh, she got me. Oh. It's like a dream and a nightmare at the same time. Oh. Oh, shit!
I shall free you from your hate.
Wow. All right, I gotta protect us on that one. All right, I gotta watch for that move again so I can limit break. Keep us from insta-kill. Goddamn! Oh shit!
Surrender to bliss.
Cloudy's gonna die. Cloudy's gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Let me get over here. All right, turn it this way. All right. I gotta watch her move name so I can learn what she's doing when she does it. I feel like my limit break could keep us from dying against that, but I have to test that theory. All right, Statrum, what's his move like? Let's see, Statrum is the big light balls, okay.
Your
Okay.
souls are stained.
I gotta use arm's length for that. Okay. Or whatever move that keeps me from getting like blown away. Unless that's like insta kill every time. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Damn. Get that purple off me. Oh shit.
I shall free you from your hate.
All right, Chankala. Let me see what this is. Okay, press the big blue balls when she goes into. Okay, gotcha. I'll remember that. Like I said, I'm learning fight mechanics. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, here I come. I'm getting in the middle of the. All right, here we go. Here we go. The balls. All right. Interact with the ball. Yo, what the fuck? Interact with the ball. He's not doing the fucking thing. Come on, man. A fucking bitch. Man. That's some bullshit ass.
To bliss. Your souls are stained.
Almost there. Almost there. It's not fucking working. R3. I pushed R3. It's not. Come on, man. That was a ratchet bitch, man. But no, when she got giant, I was like, hold up. Damn. Well, I learned a lot. I learned a lot from that. I don't know why I couldn't get into the blue bubbles, man. I couldn't get into them. So you say R2 then R3? R2 and then, okay, it would have been on my screen when that happened. Gotcha. Okay. All right, I have to remember that. So R2 then push the right analog in. Okay. Well, we still did good. That was my first time against giant snake woman. So, you know, we still did all right. We still did what we do, which is kick ass and take names. And let's just pretend like I didn't get my ass folded a good 6 or 7 times. You know, that's hearsay. that's hearsay. What you think you saw, you did not see on some Men in Black shit. All right, let me get out of here. Yeah.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
That's all right. You ain't got plot armor like me. So. Or maybe you do.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
Yes! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel, don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
I just had a theory about something, and no one confirmed or denied in the chat, but it's just an idea I had. Lise has bangs. They're perfectly placed over her forehead. And I know Garleans have those little forehead jewels in their forehead. Surely she wouldn't be hiding a... Nah, she couldn't. Nah, that's impossible. Nah, we good. They wouldn't go that far.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
That's deep.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Uh-huh.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Right. Man. If I want to confirm for myself, I can angle the camera to look under her forehead. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of douchebags, Xenos. This capital bitch.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
See, that alone lets me know she's got plot armor, because they couldn't just kill a character like her who's struggling like this, you know, with classism and you know, iron dickheads. Like, she's got plot armor. She's okay. And like, I don't know, the writer in me feels like she's got a redemption arc that's like around the corner. And me being the warrior of light that I am is gonna help her see the error of her ways.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Yo, did they just imply that she was giving up some ass to like, yeah. Oh man, poor girl. But yeah, she's all right. She's gonna make it. She's got a redemption arc coming. I smell it. Yeah, she's got redemption. It's on the way. Yeah, a redemption arc. They accused her of sleeping her way to the top. Damn. And Xenos is obsessed with me, so it's like, you know.
Fedolorem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
And that turns me on. I now have a raging boner. Fuck you, Xenos. Get your ass off the throne.
Yes, my lord.
I hate you,
You were
dog.
defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
You make my balls itch! Yeah!
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Man, he's about to give her a power upgrade, man. I can already see it. Or some like badass weapon.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want...
power.
I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
And there it is. I called it. He gonna upgrade you. Girl, he gonna upgrade you.
Very well.
I called it. I saw that shit coming.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who's this? Hey, who's this nerd? Walking slow as shit. Man, what the? Man, Xenos ain't shit. Anyway. Oh, let's check the... Hold on. Let me confirm the baying. Let me see. I can't get the camera to... Nah, that's a waste of time. This is a beautiful moment here. This is, that's cool. All right. I will take the earrings offending. Oh, mount speed in the fringes has increased. Nice. I like it. Oh. Oops. It's funny, I keep switching out of my my whatchamacallit I'm supposed to be wearing, man. I don't even know how that happened earlier. I was wearing my armor and then something went awry. I'm not sure what happened, but what the? What you doing over there, clown? What you doing over here, crownless? Watching a legend in action? I know, right? It's crazy. No, I don't want to teleport. All right. Let's see. Speak with sriracha sauce. Okay. Sriracha is up here. I don't have to go back down the mountain, so yeah. Oh, what's up, baddie? What's good, man? I see you over there. Creeping. She's creeping. She's creeping. Kenji knows what that means. That's like an inside joke from years ago. She's creeping. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, let's see. I gotta get over here. So in about 14 minutes now is when we take our halfway point break. I don't have to leave the house to get grub, so you don't have to worry about me being gone too long. Sometimes I do that, and I'm sure that pisses people off. Discourages you from coming back to the stream, so, you know. Oh, what up, Minert? What's good? I just saw your name right there. Xeno saying shit, so deal with it. Speak with Monago. All right. Hey, Monago's back in. Didn't I just come from? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me accept whoever familiar booty call is. Just on the name alone, I'm gonna accept that. That's funny. Familiar booty call. And then Iamani, excuse me, and then I can get back on my quest. If I can find it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Cool. Oh, whoops. I ran out of time. That's all right. All right, so let me go up here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I got you. Make this. Wait, how do you? What the fuck? It's not letting me do the thingy. Huh. Well, I tried. I tried. Okay. Oh. Too late. All right, got you. That's a big ass turkey. That must be a chocobo. That has to be. It has to be. Yeah, that's chocobo meat. That's absolutely. Yeah. Eating chocobos. Chocobo. There you go. And we're all about to feast on the chocobos, huh? Well. Yeah, the food was busting. It was great. She put her foot in it. Aw. There's no justice, just us. Yeah, I'm here with that. That's sharp. It's just us. Hey, you want me to come to your tent or we good? Yeah, I mean, I can come through if you want me to. I don't mind. I don't mind. Peter coming. I wouldn't eat my ride. Well, of course not. I wouldn't eat my ride either. I'd eat somebody else's ride, but not mine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that means if my theory is correct, if all of these quests offer the Aether Currents, I should be unlocking this pretty soon. Keeping Speedwagon away from what? Nah. I already need to figure out where to go now. Oh, the peaks. Okay, that's this way then. I gotta get on my own. Let's see how much faster my mountain is now. Oh yeah. I got that hella speed. Assuming this is the fringes. I can't. Oh, shit. Damn, I gotta be careful with that. I say that and I jump again. Because if you get locked on, they murder you. They put hands on you if you don't. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Just don't let them catch you lacking. Don't let them catch you lacking. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Thank you for the benediction. Okay. Okay, this is a dungeon. It's gotta be. Oh no, never mind. It's another map. Excuse me. Nice.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Oh, for real, Riku? So we're close to Porta Pretoria? Porta Pretoria? That's funny. That's funny. Porta Pretoria. All right, and then there we go. Okay, so all is balanced. There we go. Okay. So I need to go down this way. We got Pantera. Damn, Pantera's out here. Boom, boom. I think that's really nice that they give you experience points just for discovering new locations. Giant crickets? Come on, man. What's with all the giant insects? What is this? Nah, that's all right. Nope. Wait, R3 is to dismount, right? I keep pushing L3 for some reason, and that's lock on. So let me do R3 next time. Feels good. Feels good. All right. Let me attune to this aetherite real fast. Okay. Sweet. And then I'll unlock this quest over here. But yeah, in a second, I'm gonna park it there in town, and then we'll do the break. See what she has to say. Robin, where are you? I'm actually going to be pissed off if the game gives Xano some kind of tragic backstory that forces me to like his crazy ass, man. Like I'm already upset if they pull that shit on me. Like if he's pure evil, just let him be pure evil for the sake of it. So I have justification in hating him and defeating him. Because that would be great. That would be great. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about Xano's past. Not yet, at least. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, she's getting experimented on. Oh man, they put her in a full ass chamber. Is she gonna come out as a ephemeral? Nah, they can do that, but yeah, there's gonna be a lot to deal with. Little cryo. Oh man, cryo. Oh man.
Oh, my head.
Uh-oh.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
She's gonna come looking for me for that round 2. Oh, hey, Thancred, just chilling. Spying.
Found you.
Like the dude from Metal Gear Solid. Snake. All right, and then Alizé. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now let me make sure I'm fully equipped with. Yep. All right. So let me go park it in front of the Aetheryte. Let me chill out a bit, since it's now officially what you call break time. So yeah, like I said, this is the point where we usually chill for a second. I'm gonna go off stream, not off, but I'm gonna walk away from the camera. I will be back like 20 minutes tops. You know, so that's the situation there. But anyone has to go for the night. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Everyone else, we will be back shortly after these messages. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, let me get next to the glow of the light. Let me get closer to the actual Aetheryte or something. Let's get because I know you guys like to block the camera on me when I'm on break. Bruh. Assholes. Okay, there we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like, I want to trust you guys. I want to trust you. I do. But it's like you got to do it. As soon as I leave, you got to propagate the screen with shenanigans. That's okay though. This is a flex. I got to record this. This is badass. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, that's good shit. All right, so I only put my actual weaponry back on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna glam the Knights of the Round or Gunblade of the Round on this weapon. This is such an awesome aesthetic. Whoops, hang on. All right then. So, I feel recharged. I feel great. No, I'm kidding. Like I said, you guys are good. Now, whoever had the big white splooge, I'm gonna have to stop you there. The other mounts crowding my screen. That's fine, but as soon as that shit is smiling back at me, that's that ain't it. That ain't it. You know, that ain't it. Oh, okay. All right, where are we going? Next on my quest list is hang on. Oh yeah, I have to walk over to what's his face because I went on break and it was, what's her face? Alizé right here. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Oh. I am gonna be in search of a so I'm not gonna give too much detail, but at some point in time, and the thing is, it can't be anyone in the squall since like we're all pretty much known, but I gotta find like a sinister looking baddie in game. But the thing is, I have to like look, like it's hard to explain, but it's like she has to have a certain face. You know, it's I'll know it when I see it, but I'll save that for another time. I'll save that for another time. But it's something to do with the squall house. But right now it's Stormblood, so I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, so next I need to go out to shit. Where am I going? I gotta go out to hang on. I think I messed something up. Oh, the cacti. Yeah. I'm kind of in Stormblood mode now, so I'm gonna leave the cacti to people who do cacti. All right, let me get on my mount. And this way, back into the desert. Oh, but it is 3 hours into the stream, 9:06 p.m. Central Time, where I'm from. And we're playing Stormblood. Now, at this point, I don't know what percentage of the way I am through it, but I'm gonna take my time and, yo, Blue Fox 88 with the gift subs, thank you so much. And the chat thanks you as well. All right, here we go. Surveying the land, seeing what's happening. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, you already knew it. You already know. Oh, all right, you're done. Okay. Hey, Thanks for the follow. Hope you're not a bot though. Because we have had issues with bots here and there, so we'll never forget the great bot struggle during Breath of the Wild. Never forget. All right. Okay. Yeah, I know, Sage. You're on it. You're on it. And yeah, well, Mary, definitely spend that quality time with the children. By all means, I'm yeah. Priorities. I consider myself pretty low on the priority list for stuff like that. Understandably so. Like, I'm not a family member, so definitely spend time with the kids. Gotta spend time with the kids. Okay, let's see. Because even tomorrow, like, I know I said originally Sundays would be the days I try to do a bunch of content for Squall House. But I know since Panadonia will be over here, I'm not going to play the game while she's here, so. I mean, I have before, but that's usually like if she comes over on a Saturday and then she knows I'm already playing it as she gets here, so. But Sundays, I typically keep open for hanging out and stuff with her. Now, if I magically pop on late tomorrow night, that means she's probably asleep, and then I got on and had a stroke of inspiration. Oh, not the bodies. Damn. Well, Jose's like, give me a second. I gotta clean these bodies up. Yeah, Dusox, it was a botacalypse. It was a botapocalypse. Apocalypse. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, what's up, Dirty? Well. Oh! Now, I know they can't show it, but that implies he cut that man in half. Oh, cut his legs off. Pippin!
Whoa, you've improved, lad.
I know, Dad, thank you.
Come now, Father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
With me! What the? Oh, not them talking trash about people in the FBC. Big booty bitch. Oh my god. Oh, congratulations, Duranka. That's what's up. That's nice. That house flex. Uh-oh. She's like, it's payback. Talking about me. Accusing me. Oh, wait, that's not the same people.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
I'm 99.9% sure they're gonna make her make an example out of those soldiers who were talking trash about her. She's gonna use them as like, this is what this is me, this is what I can do now.
A
This is
unit
my
of
power.
legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
I know I've been away, but remember when Cloudy thought this would be the love, peace, and chill expansion? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I've gone into this game with an open mind, knowing that people can get snatched from me in a second. I know this now. We actually addressed this during Stormblood, like the second, it might have been the first night. I was in my my pimp named Sifu attire, and I sat down on the ground on my knees, and I was like, hey, I just realized I was trying to cope with the harsh reality that this game likes to kill people because someone's been watching too much Game of Thrones. But yeah, I accept that now. I accept it now.
Commander?
Cordola is your FF-14 waifu, and that's what's up, Star Marshal. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Tell them to stand down.
Uh-oh.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Well.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Xenos is out here playing with army men, like the little toys. Like,
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
like he views everyone as toy soldiers. Yeah, he's gotta die. I don't see how the chat can stand this dude. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't compute. Y'all are weird. It's weird energy, man.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Well.
Ransford, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Savage. Uh-oh. Man, this is tragic. Hey, what's up, Poison Leaf? It's good. Xenos is just misunderstood. Go sit in the corner, Riku Suave. You gotta, you gotta bounce on that. Yeah, you gotta bounce on that. Yeah, it's time to bounce.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
If a boulder lands, if a piece of rubble lands on Pippin, I'm gonna cry. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Like, if something like that happened to Pippin, oh, shit. Get out of there, Pippin. Go. There you go. Phew. Plot armor is still intact. You still got it. You still got it. You still got it. Man. Oh. Damn, Alizé is just like out here just murdering. Just like this looks like a shot from Grand Theft Auto. Like Alizé is out here murking people. Took the money. All right. Man, Alizé? Man, you need therapy? You okay? I mean, shit. Well, I mean, better them than us, right? I mean, better them than us. That's all I gotta say. Well, so anyway, let's go talk to Alizé again. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Heavens Weep. This quest name sounds ominous and depressing, but we shall see. All right. All right, so next, let's ride. I'm going the wrong way. Let's ride this way. Oh, what's up, Guffy? Oh, I didn't even know you, I just figured you were chilling. Oh, you good? Trust me, I know all about the power naps. Like, my sleep schedule's been busted this week, but I feel hella refreshed right now because I caught some Z's earlier. Not caught a disease, caught some Z's before somebody tries to take that out of context in the chat disrespectfully, you know? All right. Relax on this. Okay. Speak with Robin. All right. Nah, Leroy, right. Thank you, Valortopia. I feel hella refreshed. I feel the refreshness because sometimes you guys have probably noticed some streams I'm kind of like I'm barely in it. Like I'm yawning like crazy. I don't have the energy. I'm not up. Not necessarily down. I'm just like. But tonight, I'm doing the thing. Oh, damn! The body count, son. You don't need to see this, son. Look, I need you to go home. Look, son, go home, lock the doors, and don't come back until I say so. All right? This shit is brutal. You gotta go. Head home, lock the doors. All right? This is a battlefield. I don't want you out here. Take the pet rat. You gotta go. That's an order. My boy! You gotta go. This shit ain't good. You're being insubordinate. You're not doing what. Damn it! Go home, son. You trying to fight? You trying to fight your pops? You trying to? All right. Just stay close to me then. Oh, excuse me. No, not the baddie. Not the baddie. She dead? No, she's asleep. She's unconscious. All right. Never mind, son. They're alive. They're alive. Everybody's okay. False alarm. They all got plot armor. We good. Nah, Lions Roar. That was like, hey, just get on home. I know, right, DJ Wong? All right. Okay, search for wounded soldiers in need of assistance. All right, let's do it. Over here, yeah. It'll be all right, man. I got you. I'm teabagging your neck, but that'll help you. I got you, dog. I got you, hombolio. I got you, man. You gonna be all right. Mm-hmm. Oh, thanks, DJ Wong. Yeah. Tetsu gave me this armor. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't jump on that. All right. What the? Is that Cloud Strife hair? No, it can't be. Oh, it's my hairstyle. What I used to have. Yeah, that's my heavens work and before hair, yeah. Okay. All right, we're not going.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
Oh, not Conrad. Wake up, man. Wake up.
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
All right, he's all right.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Nah, Conrad. Connie boy, no! You can pull it through, man. Cast full cure, man. That's
What
why I
are
hit
you
that.
talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
This is what Curaga is for. This is what Phoenix Downs are built for.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Damn, man. Damn, Shane.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way.
Oh. Right.
You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Right. Shit!
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Oh. Damn. And the fact that you guys defend Xenos for killing this man. Fuck y'all. We got people out here sympathizing for Xenos. Out here murdering people just for fun.
Double the charge.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Midoriya, get out of here. Uh-oh. Estinian. The Dragoon.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh, man, he turned it into a spear. Yo! Oh, shit, Shane. Oh!
That's the cerulean pipeline.
You damn right.
Impossible! How could one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
Oh man, this dude about to get finessed right in the face. He said, "Bitch, please. Let me show you what plot armor looks like. Let me show you what redemption feels like."
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Yo!
You're welcome, boy.
Let's go. Shling. Uh-oh.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I was hoping Estinian would just kind of shine down on that one soldier just to shut him up.
The savages are coming!
Oh man. It would make my day if Estinian is the one who puts Xenos down, or at least whoops his ass. Like, listen, I'll give up that joy of putting hands on Xenos myself. If Estinian comes through, comes through with that, see what I'm saying? Like, I'd be happy with that. I'd be satisfied, because Estinian is the homie. He's that dude. We've been through a lot. Ooh, Alphino said, yo, it's on site now. Alphino said it's on site. I'm killing everybody out here. Oh, damn. Alphino said, we blasting everybody out here. First chance we get. He's found his resolve. And his resolve is on site. I ain't mad at you, kid. I ain't mad at you. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. All right, Alfie. All right, speak with Alazan. All right, Alazan, you're over here. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Oh, it's Dadastinian, or Dadstinian, excuse me. Oh, what about Xenos and those buns? It doesn't matter. He's a murdering sociopath, psychopath even. Like, listen, as down horrendous as I am, even if it was, well, no, I can't say that because I was rooting for Yotsuyu, and she was shooting people in the face. So, oh man, I can't be a hypocrite. No, I can't be a hypocrite. No, not on a Saturday night. No. Shit. Xenos is still a bitch. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and just put that on the table. Ain't shit changed. It don't even matter about me and Yotsuyu. That's neither here nor there. All right. That's the problem. You guys bring it up. Well, I brought it up, so that was on me. Actually, I can't blame you for that. I was about to blame you for it, and then I remember I'm the one who mentioned her. So. That would be toxic of me, so I'm not gonna do that. Boom, 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 boom. You're only mad that Xenos left you ass up twice. Yeah. If we got any mods available, If any mods are chilling on standby, go ahead and put Midoriel in the corner. Go ahead and handle that. Thank you. All right. Search for wounded soldiers. In need of assistance. I said any mods who are available, just go ahead and put Midoriel in timeout, please. If any mods, any mods, just any mods around. Goddamn. It's hard to snipe people when your snipers fall asleep. You lucked out, Mito. You lucked out. All right, you lucked out. No mods were around to catch you talking shit, so I'm gonna let you have that one. Oh, no, never mind. Somebody got you. Okay. No, that's tragic about Conrad. I mean, I get it. You gotta lose people in war, but oh, whoops, did I mess that up? Yeah, I did. Hang on, 1 second. Actually, that's worse. It's worse than what it was. I have to do like a I'm maneuvering some things. Okay. All right. So there's one more wounded soldier I missed. Must be over, probably on the edge of, probably hiding behind a rock or something, if I had to guess. Maybe, nah. Damn, Shane. Oh, there you are. You were the first one. I ran right past you. It's embarrassing. Uh-huh. Okay. Actually, hang on. Might be a shortcut I can just... Yeah, it is. I'm gonna take this teleport back once I get out of the way. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta speak with Alfino right up here. Okay. Man, a moment of silence, for sure. Oh, she's talking about Ian. Yeah, of course. I got you. Okay. All right, bet. Okay. Above the churning waters. Okay. Wait for lease at Nyumper something's Nyunker's Hope. All right. How far away is that from here? Not too bad. Okay. So I need to go. Avoid the giant crickets. AKA Noah's Ark. Got you. Yeah, I saw a big ass ark sitting in the background, and that is the first thought I had. Like, hold up, what's this? What is this? Biblical ass artifact. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's cool. They kept the giant monster in the background that we killed. It really is Noah's Ark. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the music's really good in this game. Dirty. Oh, what's up, Shady? Fan Expo, that sounds fun. Actually, hang on 1 second. 1 second. All right. A little nipply down here. Had to grab a coat. Had to grab a coat. Okay. Hey, what up, Dr. Dreads? Welcome. It's like, hello, I'm new here. Hey, good to see you. All right, let's see. Next, I need to go up here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Devil crickets! Oh, I told you guys this before, man. Giant insects. That's like my. That's my. I don't know what you call it, but yeah, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Whoops. Okay. Wrong NPC. No. Shit. Sorry, Pippin. I'm trying to talk to your pops. I'm trying to lock onto your pops. Jump in snacks. Just eat them. Hard pass. What's up, Blurtalion? Real Zaya. So no Earth Defense Force for you. I feel like someone posted that game in Discord. If it's got the giant spiders or whatever, yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good. Yeah, well, I'm hard pass on that. Like, that was honestly the most creepy thing about when we played Resident Evil, the remake. That's actually the first game that's on my Cloudy McGaming YouTube, I think. It's either that or Ghost of Tsushima. But anyway, they got like these big ass tarantulas in that game. I'm talking big as cars. And because that game is fixed camera angles, if you walk down like a corridor or something, you'll just see a big ass tarantula just on the wall. And I'm not talking about like this big. I'm talking this bitch is like on the wall. And yeah, that made me feel uneasy. I didn't like it. That's actually not even the worst part. I'm gonna take that back. That wasn't the worst part of Resident Evil. It was the hybrid monkey cockroach chimeras in the lab. Yeah, those messed me up. They messed me up. I wasn't ready. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really good. I never played the DLC for it, but the game itself was great. I'll gift 10 subs for you to pick up Xenoblade 1. You are really obsessed with that game. Like, you're so obsessed with it. You're so obsessed with it. Like, it almost seems like, wait, did someone redeem a game that I was supposed to play already? And I said it was like on the list if they sent it to me. I can't remember. I feel like, oh yeah, we talked about Skyrim and I told everybody that was like, I don't know. It's that good of a game. Wait, Xenoblade or Xenogears? Which one's better, Xenoblade or Xenogears is the question. Because I know nothing about either one. But let me stop cheating on FF14 right now, talking about all these other games. This is equivalent to me being on a date with FF14. And I'm busy talking about, yeah, so I heard Xenogears and Xenoblade got some big ass titties. And FF14 is just like, what the hell? I'm right here. Like, I'm right here. You know, I'm right here. So I gotta, let me slow down. But I'll take you guys' word for it that Xenoblade is a great game. You did say you moved 14 to Friday and Saturday. Well, I was gonna do that at first, but then I realized, look, I'm gonna tell you guys this. Let me have a seat for a second. So I like 14. Like, I love FF14. Obviously, I'm having fun with it on the content side of things as well. But like, I don't want to overload myself with it. So in this case, I'm like, I don't know, man. I like just doing it on Saturdays, even though it's taking me forever to get through the expansions. I know you guys will judge me for that. But I don't know, it just feels balanced that way. That way I can play other stuff throughout the week. And hell, we're on like a Square Enix, Squaresoft binge right now. Think about it. What did we just get done playing? And now I get back on this. We just finished FF8 Remastered with voice acting. Before that was Final Fantasy VII Episode Zack, even though that's not the name, but Crisis Core. We play FF14 every weekend, so I've been doing FF like back to back, which isn't a problem, obviously, because I like the games. But you know, dare I say, I might be Final Fantasied out. I'm not, but I don't want to risk it. Hey, Raven the Goddess, what's good? Hi-yo to you too. I would love to have your criticism about FF14 and your opinion of the game. I dig the game. Like I said, it's fun. Like I'm having a good time with it. I don't think anyone is complaining about your frequency of FF14. No, it's not that. No. Like Cloudy's gonna play it what Cloudy wants to play. I just meant that I gotta keep it in moderation. Cause here, matter of fact, I feel like I gotta explain this to the people here in game too. Everybody gather around by the Aetheryte real quick. I think Nessie's controller is broken. She's stuck. But anyway, so essentially, when I first got on FF14, what was that, last summer and on, I was addicted. I was hooked. It was like crack. And it still is to a degree. But now it's more like it's crack that I can manage. You know, make no mistake, I don't do crack at all, but like it's manageable crack. So like if I put it to every Saturday, everyone knows what to expect. It's like, okay, we're gonna run around and fool around with Cloudy on a Saturday. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna pull up with our sparkly ass clothes, you know, looking, damn, Arilu. Shit, I lost my train of thought. Give me a second. She's AFK though, so we good. You know, like it's everyone expects this. Everyone knows this. But before I was like doing it every night. You know, I was like on FF14 for like a solid week, I think. And that's expected because like I just got into it. I just started. You know, it was very new to me. And technically it's still new right now because I haven't done this stuff yet. I haven't expanded through Stormblood. I haven't done it. You know what I'm saying? I haven't. My man, Alex Varias. God damn. What's up, man? Sorry, I was explaining to everybody the situation about me curbing my FF14, you know, playthroughs, you know, just to keep it balanced, keep my life in check. But yeah, man. Do I hear potential Skyrim? Well, Nessie, that's the thing. I don't know yet. You know, I'm not sure yet. And why are you running in circles? What is that? Are you like, is that an FF14 thing? What are you doing? What's the circle running? What is that? Explain that to me. Oh, so you're lost. You've lost your way. I got you. You know, it happens, Nessie. It happens to the best of us. Not me and my boy Alex Varias back there. We don't get lost doing shit like this, but for other people like yourself, that tends to happen. So that tends to happen. It's all right. It's quite all right. But anyway, you guys get it. You get it. So now that I've had a good talk with you guys, let me get back on track and handle this real quick. Nah, Alex is never judging me, man. But what you're saying, Midoriel, is that you're trying to gift sub to where I play Xenoblade next, is what you're saying. Hold on. I think he will be hooked even more once you hit Shadowbringers. Everyone speaks so much high praise of Shadowbringers. And if it's because of the Vieira, listen, we already got a baddie brigade in the house all around Eorzea. Like, I've seen the baddies. Granted, oh no, they got custom baddies, like super custom, because they're NPCs. They aren't playable characters. So I might meet some Vieira that are just like, nah, I ain't gotta think like that. I can't think like that. Shadowbringers got me hooked to the game. Really, Kyrie Hearts? That's wild, man. Shadowbringers is feels and love and heart and meaning of life. Really, Robin? Really though? Hang on. Well, you know it when you see it. Okay. I mean, I don't doubt you guys. You guys have played it. That means Endwalker must be ass. If everyone talks about Shadowbringers instead of Endwalker, that's a bad sign. That means Endwalker is the end of excitement, the end of joy, the end of expectation. You remember the book Great Expectations? You gotta throw that shit in the trash once you get past Shadowbringers. That's what it sounds like, because everyone in the chat is always saying Shadowbringers. In fact, you abbreviate it. It's like SHB. 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 So we shall see. All right. All right. They said be ready for anything. All right, that means some shit's about to pop off. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Oh, okay. Endwalker and Shadowbringers are the same thing. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Stay alert of Imperial soldiers on the way to Specula Imperators. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's way up top. All right. Say less. But regardless, we're gonna have a good time with these expansions because you guys are watching someone play it fresh. You know what I mean? I say this a ton, but I really wasn't ready for that Red Wedding-esque bullshit they pulled at the end of Realm Reborn. Like, I did not see that coming. Like, I was like, yo, we about to go hang out. I got my tuxedo on, you know, little nominal. They're all waiting for me to pull up. It was good. Everything was great. And then it just went to hell. Like it just, you know, it's like somebody baked a cake of shit and just like threw it out a window and it landed right on my feet. That's what it felt like. That's how it felt. All right, say less. Say less. If you really want this ass whooping, I'll give it to you. I got you. I'll take care of it. That can be arranged. Matter of fact, the audacity of these monsters, man. I find it funny that everyone in this... Yo, Kyrie Hearts, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. But Midoriel, to answer your thing about if you're down to pick up Xenoblade, I'll gift the subs. Well, here's the thing, Midoriel. Here's the thing. I can't guarantee I'm gonna jump on that next week because I was already talking about some other stuff. But you're pretty much saying to get the gift subs, I have to play Xenoblade next week. Is that what you're going for? Is that the idea? Like, let me make sure what these conditions are. Midoriel is pretty much doing the Birdman gif right now. That's literally what this feels like. You said no, not next week. Okay. Xenoblade games are really, really long. How long are we talking? Let me give you guys an example of a long ass game. It's been a while. Let me think. I never beat Legend of Dragoon. I got to like the 4th disc. I don't think I finished it, but that was a long ass adventure from what I recall. That was a longer than Elden Ring. Shit. And I didn't even do everything in Elden Ring. I mean, wait. Let me rephrase that. let me stop myself. I beat Elden Ring. That's common knowledge at this point. Average playtime for Xenoblade is Xenoblade 1 is 58 hours? 58 hours? Yo, somebody do the math. Somebody get a calculator, divide 58 by 4, because on average, that's how many hours I do of streaming. And this dragon, I'm gonna just sneak by you. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. Damn! Okay, somehow I use telekinesis to kill this thing. I kid you not, I shit you not. I thought to myself, I want this dragonfly thing dead. And then it just, damn. Have I become that legendary for real? I'm out here killing bitches with my mind? Oh my God, When did I get so? When did I? Like, no one's out here. Ain't nobody out here. Like, that was, holy shit. Like, you see, there's no other players out here. Like, there's literally no one out here. Damn. Mind magic, baby. 51 hours / 80 hours with side quest. Damn, Shane. I mean, that's a tough one now, but you know what? All right, here's what I'm picturing, and I'll get back on the game in a second. It's like, I want to try Xenoblade, not just to, like, it's not even about the gift subs. Like, that's cool, but like, I'm thinking realistically, that means I'd have to spend like a month or two playing Xenoblade. I don't know, like everybody said, okay, hold on, 12 days. All right, Dirty said 12 days. A little under 2 weeks. Y'all realize that, like, oh wow, that's a commitment, man. That's like, we got through, well, no, how many weeks did it take me to beat one of the Kingdom Hearts games? Like, did I blow through those pretty quick? Like, I only spent what, like a week on each one, right? I'd have to go back and look at the streams, but but that was also because I did like several hours a night. Like several hours a night, actually. So now, okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm curious. Everyone's talking about Xenoblade. Like, I've yet to see someone in the chat say Xenoblade is trash or mid or overhyped. So that's why I'm like, someone even said Xenoblade storylines not better than FF, but like they have a leg up in terms of, I guess, emotional depth, you know? Okay, before I commit to this, Midoriya, before I commit to this live on stream and in front of Heidelin, you are telling me this game is good enough to where it'll keep me invested. It's not like I'm gonna spend a week doing boring shit and then, you know, like, it's a long game, but it's a good game. Xenoblade 2 is down bad and beyond. But I have to play the first one, right? All right, fine. Everyone's agreeing to it. Okay, here we go, Midoriya. I'm gonna play Xenoblade. I got it. How much is it, by the way? It's old, so it's like, what, 30, 40 bucks, something like that? Was it PS4, PS1? Because I haven't even asked what decade this game came out in. Xenoblade picks up quick. Okay, it's on Switch. Okay, it's a Switch game. Gotcha. So we do the Switch. All right. Nintendo games never. Oh, that's right. Nintendo is like, what, a discount? Nah. Okay. Oh, Mito can gift it for me too. Okay, fine. All right. You know what? Here's me putting the controller down. It's already down. I will play Xenoblade 1. All right, I'll do it. Like I said, since it's obviously everyone just told. Oh shit, Midoriya was like, what, me? I'm gifted? What, me? Oh shit. If I had a picture or like a Midoriya was like, excuse me, I'm gifted? That I got volunteered? That's hilarious. We'll work out the kinks of that, whether here or in Discord later. But yes, I will play Xenoblade because everyone says it's a good game. And I love RPGs, so I would be remiss if I... Bitch! You knew it was coming. You already know. That didn't take me as long to kill, so I must be getting stronger. Obviously, my strength is surpassing even my own expectations, so it's wild that I'm only what is that? Wait. Oh, X-Doth, did you? Oh, that was X-Doth out there. Okay. Oh, and wait, my son's out here. Oh, so I'm not alone. I thought I had telekinesis. I thought I was the mind flayer from Stranger Things for a second. I guess I'm not. gamer neighbor, quick question. Is playing Final Fantasy 14 really worth it? Kind of a noob to MMO, want to get my money worth. Yeah, earlier gamer neighbor, I said, well, for me, like 14 is a big ass box of Legos, right? Now, I've been playing the game, enjoying it, playing with other people here in game, the squall, but also making content. You know, like, it's just like, it's great. And there it is, everybody. True to their word, Midoriel said, gift subs for all if Cloudy plays Xenoblade. So it's been officialized. It's been, yo, thank you, Midoriel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In fact, this just inspired me to do something. I'm gonna make a separate excitement clip thingy. Like, you know, every time someone has subbed for X amount of time and I do stuff, I thought dancing on cars, I gotta do a separate one for when someone does like a big ass gift sub train, you know? Like, that's what, you know, it's gotta be one of the big daddy ones like that though. I can't just do it on a whim. I have to like save it for, I'd say, like, you know, 10 or more, and then it's like some extra shit just to add some spice to it. But no, FF14 has been fun. I've enjoyed myself. It was definitely on a less jovial note. It was definitely a cure for depression I was having. And I've said this a million times. I won't repeat all the stuff that happened recently, or not recently at this point, but within our family. But yeah, man, like, it's definitely, I don't know, it's helped. And it's kind of sparked my creativity too, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's definitely sparked my creativity. So I've had a good time with it. So yeah, if you want to try it, I'm pretty much the equivalent of one of those have you heard people, which I thought I would never become one. That's kind of the funniest part about all this. Like, I never thought I would be one of those, have you heard? Have you heard? Have you heard about, you know, FF14 and all that? But no, truth be told, I randomly go back to that very first stream that I did of FF14 just to remember, you know? Like, that was a good day. Just to remember what that felt like. And there's a chat. Have you heard? If you're a single player gamer, FF14 is very single player friendly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another point too. Like, I fool around with everybody on here because they're around, you know? Like my homie Alex back there chilling. Like, they're here, so I like to interact with them. But I could play this game solo if I didn't have them around, you know? Like, it is definitely built that way. Like Mr. WWL said. All right. Okay. Oops. That ain't it. That ain't it. But no, Midoriya, we will, I promise, we'll work out the details in Discord. I'll get the game. I'll get a hold of it. Put it in the queue. Which, again, seriously, how do I get off my mount? Every time I push L1, it locks onto myself. That's weird. I thought I'm not L1, but L3. I thought L3 is supposed to get me off the... Damn, I really don't play this game enough, huh? That's so... I can't get off my bike. I'm stuck on my bike. Oh, okay, if you're locked on, that's why. If you're locked on to an enemy, it does it, all right. Oh, damn, Lisa's ready. It's cool. It's all right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Matter of fact, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, girl. Let's go. All right, who am I talking to? Alphino. Oh. Now I'm trusting you guys that Xenoblade is good for real. Like, if I get in that bitch and it's like, hey, new adventure, go collect 10 apples and rescue a cat from a tree. And this should take you about 30 minutes in game. I'm telling you now. I hope it's as good as Tales of Arise. Like, those games are good. There are big boobed women in Xenoblade. You'll be fine. Oh, say less! You know? Because obviously, I don't care about game content. All I care about is titties. Apparently, that's all I care about when I play video games. You know, according to Riku Suave, that's all your boy cares about. You know? And you're right! I love video game titties! The bigger the better! I'm here for video game titties! To this day! I'll die for video game titties! In my face! I don't give a fuck! I'm all about them digital titties. Those make-believe memories. Those Final Fantasy fun bags. Yeah. Nah, bitch. You're trash. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Tsubude! Right there. That's all I care about. Digital double Ds.
The cheeks are fine. The yams are divine. Look at them go. Wouldn't you know they're only four?
You know, it says a lot about me, the fact that a video game inspired that song. You see what I'm saying? Some digital yams brought that out of me. I don't know if I should be happy or sad with myself. I don't know. I don't know. Rewatches of Squall House episode 2. Oh no, you're right. Cloudy does really like the Platinum games. So, you know, anyway, I'm gonna get on my bike. Head to this next quest. Wait, Crownless said, I'm gonna be real. The grinding and tediousness of Xenoblade will probably annoy you. Like it's hella classic MMORPG, kill and come back quest. Wait, I thought Xenoblade was a one-player game. So it's online? It's another online game? Huh. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it was oh, okay. Oh, you mean it's like an MMORPG with the... Okay, gotcha. It's just the old school RPG side quest. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll give you this. I'll give you... Hold on, let me get off this bike real quick. I'm not trying to target. We played Shin Megami Tensei 5, right? And some of you watched me struggle through that game. Great music. Like that boss theme, number 5 or 6, I forget what it is on my YouTube video, but that boss music is still some of the best. Like that's what kept me going. I'll be honest, because that game pissed me off a lot. But the only thing I had to look forward to was that one boss theme. You know what I'm saying? That one boss theme. Like it's so good. It's such a good ass boss theme that it inspired me to keep going. It inspired me to do my best. Yeah. But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei was a painful ass game. Painful, like just painful for no reason. Nah, y'all gotta hear that boss music. I gotta pull it up on YouTube. Hang on, just for a second. Then we'll get back on Stormblood. Like other people gotta hear this. Hang on, let me find this real quick. I can do this. I'm streaming. All right. I can't remember which theme it was. I think it was this one, maybe. Yeah, it's this one. Just hear me out. Hear me out. That's a commercial. That's a commercial. Let's skip that. Here we go. No. Wrong. Damn. Which one was it? Was it number 5 or 6? It's probably 6. Yeah, because, yeah, my play bar is to the end. That means it's number 6. All right, here we go. understand. So good. Oh, massa. Wait, here it is. Oh, massa. Y'all remember? Oh, massa. Oh, massa. Oh, massa. Listen, let me get that one part one more time, and then I'm gonna cut it off. It's coming back. It's looping around. It's looping around. When I point to the camera, this is my favorite part. Is when I point to the camera. Wait for it. It's coming. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Ah, shit. All right. Perfect. That's the best theme. That's what kept me going. During Shin Megami Tensei 5, that battle theme was all I needed. Like, the game itself, emotional damage, anime style. All right. Sorry, I had to get that out of my system. Never seen a man get so down to a game music and say how much he hated playing it. NY Crownless, sometimes I'm a walking contradiction, and that's okay. It keeps life interesting. You know what I'm saying? It keeps life interesting. All right, so now back on my quest. But yeah, point being is, because I got through Shin Megami Tensei 5, that means I can handle Xenoblade no matter how repetitive it gets, you know? All right, I think we're ready. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. And in the game's offense, I didn't do the demon allocations properly. I was kind of just fooling around because I was ready for the game to be over. But someone said Yoko Shimomura did the music for Xenoblade. Okay. Can we do a Squall House episode at some point of you called Tank School and you have that song in the background, have your training arc sort of thing? Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, listen, hear me out. I'm gonna, hang on, let's see what she says. Give me some time, Kaizen, and we'll make like something in Discord where people can just drop their ideas like, hey, I would like to see this happen. I would like to see that happen. Oh, here's an idea. And then let me like mull it over and turn it into something. I'll synthesize it like a blacksmith or like a crafter in this game. Trust me, I'm a doctor, but not really. And then I'll go from there. You know what I mean? But we'll put something in Discord where it's just like the idea dump, and I promise I can turn it into something. Because technically, that's how episode 2 was. I'll tell you guys this while we're playing this. Episode 2 of the Squall House was literally, I teleported home, back to our crib, and some of the squall was there, not everybody. And then basically, we just went in the living room and sat down. And then I was like, all right, well, I had the premise for the episode. I had the base idea, but then everyone started suggesting things here and there, like us going down to the beach for like the training montage and stuff. And it's like, okay, that works. And then just roll with that. So it was like a group effort once I threw down like the base mat, like the foundation for it. And then we kind of just, it was like a pizza. It was like a pizza crust. Threw that bitch down, and then we started dumping all sorts of toppings and stuff on it. And then, go from there. But obviously, I'm a strong believer in like too many cooks in the kitchen. So obviously, if like 80 people are like, no, you should have this, and you should have aliens invade, and then you should have, I don't know, like a snake charmer, and then everyone should have like afros and go killing Mughals. Like it's like, you know, too much of something can be a bad thing, but within moderation, I know I can take it and turn it into something. All right, search for your contact to Radicat. Radiata. Okay. Isn't Radiata an RPG? Radiata Saga story, something? Sounds familiar. Do I have to fly? I have to get up top? Maybe it's out here on the edge. Yeah, I'm just running along the edge and find it. Yeah, exactly, Midoriel. Too many pilots makes it hard to steer the plane. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, thanks, Kaizen. Yeah, I had to. That was something I added after the fact, actually. I was like, I want something funny at the very end. Let me put hands on Kaiju. Okay. I should have been listening. I'm gonna just pick one. Okay. Or maybe there was no way to answer that wrong. Oh. Had to be a skit, because I don't know if he'd win that fight normally. Good old Riku. Good old Riku. Can't even let me have that in a skit world. No, my husband would have beat him. My husband would have. No. Yeah. All right, let's see. The Hell's Guard. No, that's all right though. Exactly, NY. Exactly. All right. I just realized this is a big femoral here. Yo, Blue Fox with the gift subs. That's what's up. That's what's happening. Aw. All right, I'll take none of that. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's trash. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. Every bit of it. All right. Let's see. Okay, I can take that, yeah. Even though it's weak. All right, search for Imperial patrol between Radiata and Castormabanya. Get my sword out for this. And then put it back up. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Yep. Blackfire, I'll tell you in a second. It's, hang on, I got you. Let me kill this thing real quick. Gotcha. So I'm using, hold on. So I'm actually using a deep gold something. It's a deep gold gunblade, but it's glamored with the gunblade of the round. Yeah, this is gunblade of the round. It's cool stuff. My son back there, he hooked me up with this. You know, he's like, Pops, you need to be fighting in style. You know, you need to be fighting in style. So he hooked it up. You know, I don't know what my son does to get money like this, but I ain't gonna ask questions. You know, never look a gift horse in the mouth. In the mouth. I said in the mouse. I said never look a gift horse in the mouse. Damn. Okay. So basically, I need to. You look like, I don't know, Laffy Taffy the person. Like if, I don't know how to explain it, but you look like Laffy Taffy, and I like it. I like it. That's good stuff. I like it. Yep. I dig it. All right. Okay. I gotta go this way. Shit. You sell catnip? You know what, son? I didn't want to know about your extracurricular activities, but hey, as long as it brings money in the house, we are good. No, I do have a funny ass concept. And damn, giraffes? Oh, not me trying to hug the giraffe. Shit. Damn. Yeah. That wasn't even a part of the quest. That's the sad part. Something for me in about an hour or two. Well, okay, so I'll go ahead and tell you, I'm probably gonna sign off tonight at about the 5-hour mark, just to give myself a little bit of a break. Like I went pretty hard with XIV last night, headache and all. Like I feel like I was about to wreck shit, and then I won. So that usually happens, but you know. Oh. But no, give me time. I'm not gonna say anything about the concept I have. I want to keep that, you know, as a secret for now, because I have to write it out and see if it makes sense. Like, my process is like, it's gonna sound really arrogant, all right? So usually when I write my stuff, like if it makes me chuckle while I'm doing it, which it does, that's when I know I want to keep it. And I know that seems weird that like I'm trying to make myself laugh, but like that's literally how it goes. Like I'll write it out, and if I read it and I'm like, okay, this is funny shit, I'm like, cool. And if not, I usually scrap it, you know? So that's kind of the situation there. Like, there was actually supposed to be more to that date scene with me and the friend at the beginning, the goth bunny, in the first draft. And in the second draft, I had scrapped some stuff, like certain lines and things I said. So yeah. Oh, just a fun little tidbit. Oh, from the director. Oh, that feels good. Oh, shit. Oh. Sorry, I'm breathing in the mic, but yeah. Okay. All right, lie and wait for Imperial soldiers. Okay. There it is. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. ASMR. Just breathing. Wait, that is a thing. Yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, I stay ready, so I don't have to get ready. Castrum Abanya, now accessible. Cool. All right. Let's see, how many people are... Let's see what this one is. This is a... Okay, 4 people, all right. Mind if I join? Yeah, if you're here in game, yeah, come on, or I guess you're already here. Okay, let me leave the current party I'm in 1 second. Yeah, I'll just add you from the list. All right, so let's see. XIV, you were not in the last battle, were you? Which I guess it doesn't matter, because you and Crownless are right here. Wait, Tetsu, you weren't in the last one. All right, let me bring Tetsu, Midoriel, and whoever was not in the last thingy. So I don't think XIV was. I feel like XIV showed up after the fact. Hold on, Kaizen's checking. Give me a minute. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 2 Lalas. That's rare. Like, I never have more than 1 Lala. Not by choice, it just happens. Not a lot of people play as Lalas, I guess, you know? Groundless, were you in the last one? Yeah, I invited you first, that's right. All right, there's Madodo. Okay. All right. Oh, I was gonna say, if Alex Farias was around the corner, I could throw him in, but I think he's off doing something. Wait, XDoc, you didn't go to the last one, did you? Because if you didn't, I'll invite you. Like, if you didn't go to the last one. Hey, that Mexican! Thank you for the cheers. The biddies, I appreciate that. Lurkers are appreciated as well, you know? Let's see. But no, XDoc, if you weren't in the last one, I'll invite you for real. I don't think you were, so I'll just throw you in so we can get it going. Yeah. We'll do that. All right. Cool. All right, so I need 1 healer out of the bunch. And there we go. Madodo. Okay. Eat some more pizza. And do a ready check. Lalafels are the 3rd most popular race last I checked. Oh, okay. What's the most popular, Vieira or Mikotes? Definitely not hearers like myself. Hires, here, you know. All right, let's do it. Okay, Castramabanya. Mikote, got you. That's right, because Vieira didn't come until later, so you guys would have already picked a character when the game first came out. Was it the same back when FF11 was popular? Was it Cat People was the go-to? Were they called Mikotes back then, or they were called something else? Mithra, that's right. The Mithras. And they evolve into Mikotes. All right, let's get it going. Turn on my... All right. What's good? Shlink. Yep. Sweet. All right. Oh, there it is. Oh, let me turn the party up. Let me turn them around, yeah. Noise. Oh. All right. Oh wait, I just realized something. Did FF11 have voice acting as well, or was that style more like the old school RPGs where everything was text-based? I don't know why I just thought about that. Like if they would have voice acting for that game. Nope, gotcha. Like I said, I remember Kenji playing it religiously, so he would definitely know. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? A Magna Rotor. Yeah, it's on site. Yeah, it's on site. Oh, hell. Nice. Oh, so it's in the coffer. Nope. Okay. Moving on. Oh, I get it. If you don't destroy him in time, you gotta fight the... What the? Mr. Freeze? Time to freeze. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. What, the demon dogs, yo? Everything here is an experiment, it looks like. Makes sense. Oh, another one. It was waiting in the car. Two of them. And they're red. Okay. Usually when an enemy changes his color palette from like a soft blue to a red, it's a tougher enemy, I imagine. So let's get it going. Oh no, never mind. Scratch that. This one's weaker than the blue one. I had it backwards. All right. Oops. Am I going the wrong way? I'll check this car for real fast. Give me 1 second. Nothing. All right, here we go. Sorry about that. Damn it. Uh-oh. 69, number 20. Okay. 24. Why does he look familiar? Like that style looks like something I've seen. Isn't that from one of the old Final Fantasies that that look? Oh. Is that Sabin? No, it wouldn't be Sabin. I don't think. Do we have to hide in one of these, or I guess not? Okay, they're all from FF6. Got you. Like I said, I got pretty far in FF6. It's just been years. That's probably why subconsciously I recognize it. Oh, shit. Oh. Let me see. Hang on. Okay. Maybe that was the Magitech factory. Maybe. Nope. Nice. Sweet. Uh-oh. Here we go. All right. Give me your aggression. Oh, that's badass. The Iron Giant with the glowing, all right. We still gotta put you down, but that's badass, I ain't gonna lie. Damn, I want that bleed. That's all right. It's all right. And he's not disappearing. Okay, I was about to say, they want you to look at the bleed. If they didn't make him disappear, like that one fish lady. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. What kind of mechanical asshole is... Whoa! Oh, wow, okay. So it's the movie Alien. Gotcha. Let's get it. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. new moves, I think, that I can put to my... Now that I'm level 70... Yeah, level 70. Wait, wasn't there a Batman movie where Bane looked kind of like this? I mean, it was a dude, just like a buff guy, but he had like the... It was the same Batman with Mr. Freeze. Yeah, McGuff, we can, for sure. Yeah! That's like a really messed up version of Bane from the Batman movie. Batman and Robin. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. I don't need that. Oh, I can pass on it. That's right. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Make it easier for everybody. Good job. Good job, everybody. Really good job. All right, get some of that crystal juice, you know? So like I said, we got about 8 minutes left of stream time. Let me see what I can execute within that time frame. But as always, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you've had a good time, like I have.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I got plot armor.
Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
And like I said, I'll get in Discord after, I'm not leaving yet, but like in the next 7 minutes, I'll get in Discord to iron out the Xenoblade stuff with Midoriya. So I'll be ready for
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
How are the graphics on Xenoblade? Is it kind of decent? Pretty good? When did it come out? Like... Man. We left Biobane just on the ground. On Switch, it's good. Okay. Got you. Uh-oh.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Yeet. You know I'm ready. Oh, we gotta fight her. Uh-oh. But she got Xeno's power now.
They're here!
All right.
It was you, wasn't it?
She's like me when I time people out. Yeah, put so-and-so on timeout.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
Uh-oh.
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood.
Blood.
Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
Damn.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
Damn.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Yo, these voice acting, like, they... chills. Oh, shit! Oh! Not the FF7 victory as she died. That shit was slick. Even though it was the wrong team.
Lise! Gotcha!
Oh! Alizé! Ah!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
She can see the... This bitch can see the future. Oh, no. One v one? 2v1?
Even so, the odds are against me.
I know, right? It's because I'm here. Again with the Naruto?
Coward!
Bruh. These ninjutsu games gotta stop. And I haven't even seen Naruto. 3 episodes. Or maybe 4 or 5 or 6. I can't remember anymore. Damn.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Bruh. Come on, man. You just mortally wounded our homegirl Alizé, and then you invite us to a party? Okay, good. She got healing. Why couldn't they do this for Conrad?
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
We could. No one pulled out the sparkle hands for Conrad. They kept that shit in their pocket. Alfie, no, Alfie, no. You could have. It's like no one even tried. He was crushed by debris. Alizé had a cut. You're trying to justify it. Shut your ass up. Matter of fact.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
It would have been nice to see them at least try the sparkle hands for Conrad. Even if it didn't work, just the effort, you know? All this armor is like low level. That's all right. Whoops. Yeah. All right. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and activate this quest since I'm nowhere near a crystal. And I ain't trying to walk back here next time I play. So see what Robon has to say. It feels that way, Tetsu Sky. It does feel that way. They could have tried it on his old ass, but that's whatever. That's fine. We gotta protect the ones who are here. You know, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Healing magic is basically combat triage. Okay, triage. It stops you from dying and can keep you in the battle, but true recovery takes time. The magic can only assist. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that's cap. Lion's roar. That's hearsay. But I'll agree to disagree. I'll agree to disagree. On behalf of my man Conrad, who is now 6 feet under. Same for Horsefire. Well, wait, Horsefire got blown in the chest or stomach, didn't he? Yeah, no, his was kind of brutal. Yeah, his was. Yeah, he got. Yeah. Yeah, his was kind of messed up. Yeah. Horsefire did get sparkled. Whoa. NY, you just proved my point. So Horsefire, who had a hole in his stomach, they still sparkle juiced him. They still tried, right? They still gave the effort. There it is. There it is. Conrad didn't have high enough eye level on his plot armor. You're right. You know what? Full metal Undine. I'll take that. Oh, okay, Guffy. My bad. Well, not my bad. I mean, I'm still... Okay. Oh. Okay, you're right, NY. That's logical. They learned from Horsefire that, hey, if someone's really about to die, don't even put the sparkle hands out. Don't do it. Robon's invitation. Let me just see where that is. Oh, that's a new area. Yeah, let's discover this new area on the map and then I'm gonna call it. Let me just to say I've traveled somewhere new. Let's see. Okay. So I know we raided Pro Quesadilla last time. I don't think I've raided Sebi in a hot minute. Or Beka. I don't think I've yeah, I haven't. Yeah, because I don't see her that often. Okay, yeah, we'll do Beka this time, and then probably next will be like Sebi, Swage. We'll just rotate it out. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll raid Beka. Okay. Oh wait, no wait. Hang on. I know I'm fickle. Sebi raided me last time, didn't he? Or he sent people directly here when I shouted them out. So yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah, we'll we'll do we'll figure it out. Once I finish this, we'll figure it out. Nothing. Okay. There's no. See, they're screwing me, man. It's like if I quit here, I'm gonna have to drive really far. There's no crystals here. This area sucks. Here, let me just prove it, and I'm just gonna get out of here. Yeah, that's fine. First Artsman 6-month streak. Hey, I got you. 1 second. You're late to the stream as I'm about to shut down, but that's quite all right, because I appreciate it regardless. Oh.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, thanks for the phone.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Oh, man, whoops.
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmish. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it.
A knack?
And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll, let's do Sebi, because he did like a technical raid last time. And I'll save yours for next time, NY. I got you. If that's cool.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
I wonder if that was in Japanese, like painted in Japanese. And they just tweaked it for the English version. You know, actually, yeah, a little bit, Kaiju, a little bit. Man, I probably shouldn't have accepted this, a long-ass cutscene, long-ass flashback. That's my fault.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Well, yeah, Curtis is Lisa's dad, so... Alright, got you. He got himself a snow bunny. Alright.
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
I wonder why they don't show Robon's face. Like if there's a reason behind
Spoken
it.
like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself.
I mean, we know it's him.
Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Yo, that is Illbred over there, rocking a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Oh, I got you, and why? That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. They were like, instead of doctoring his NPC face up, we'll leave it alone. Budget reasons.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
That's true, Heirloom. Good point.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. Hugh.
Oops. All right, I ain't falling for that again. Well, hang on. Let me see if this ends the quest. It might. I always accidentally run right into Lise to where I'm like in her space. All right, so Radiata is the actual map that I can just teleport to. No, it's not. Once I actually finalize this quest, though, I promise we're good. Oh, this one takes a bit to complete. Gotcha. Damn, man. That means when I do play again, I'm gonna have to start way the fuck up here and journey all the way south just to get back to it. God damn. Oh, man. You can fly me? All right. All right. Lise, I'll come back for you next time. Sweetheart. Yeah, because I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. You can go to the 8th right at the bottom. Is there 8th right at the bottom of the map? Hang on. Oh, Aligiri. Yeah. Let me go back here. Or actually, scratch that. Let me go home. Let me go home. The next 2 quests might drop you to Rogger's Reach. No, that's cool. All right. Oh. Is my mailbox going off again? Huh. I'll check that later. Well, everybody, that concludes tonight's stream. Hope you guys had a good time with me. Let's get ready to raid my boy Sebi Webb. So it is SEBBY_Webs, right? There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Let me copy and paste that. Yeah, let's do that right there. Bingo. But no, like I said, thank you guys so much. It's been real. It's been an honor to entertain you like we always do at this time. But with that being said, school walk home. Have a good rest of your weekend. Oh. Yeah.